Oh my god, am I live on YouTube now? I am. Am I really? I'm live on YouTube. I am. Oh my god, I'm live on YouTube now. Look at me go! Wait, this is so cool. Okay, now I'm also live on YouTube. I don't know how to follow my YouTube chat. Yay! Oh, I can edit my title and stuff. First, can you guys believe it? I fixed it, so now I'm on YouTube. Customization, live chat replay, participant, live reactions. That's fine. Yeah, this. Alright, yippee! I have a whole viewer. This is so cool, dude. How do I follow? Is there a way for me to follow my... I don't know. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm live on YouTube now, so this is cool. Is the University Solis famous YouTube streamer? Yeah, actually famous YouTube streamer, I guess. I've never streamed on YouTube before. This is on you. Hi YouTube people. Hello my YouTube chat. Okay. Anyways, let's go play Hades. We have a new audience today to entertain. So now I can always do a stream. That's so cool. I probably need... Can you set up commands for YouTube or something? Shut up, Shrimpy. Use the nudge for Shrimpy. No, you just captured Hades. Don't give me that. I saw you capturing Hades, so now you're gonna capture Hades. Okay, I'm kidding.
Oh, he's tough.
I don't know if I even have a moderator in the YouTube chat.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Right, I got killed by my dad.
Within the codex, you'd written something about someone with whom you shared your life when you were flesh and blood.
Ah, that is a private matter for me, lad. From a time I had convinced myself the codex would be for my own eyes alone.
Aye.
My past is not really worth mentioning. And I'm presently on duty. So, begging your pardon, please.
Oh. Someone hit a sore spot. You probably shouldn't be talking about old relationships. Zacharias. Not that he'd get it, but... Oh.
Oh, of course, sir.
Thought I could change. Why are my eyes so bright? I just didn't want to stick out like a. Oh. Hello.
You shouldn't be doing this. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
No, I promise it can. I just have to give enough of these.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
Yippee!
I met her, you know. Persephone, I mean. You look more like your father, but you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
He met her? Oh, that's pretty interesting.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, same as Nyx.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Something tells me father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
But to be fair, Zacharias can't really survive on that.
Emptier than usual around here.
On the outsides. Like, it's not like he can just stay there and go ahead and chill there. Wait, is my YouTube? Let me see. Oh. Okay, so it's not behind. Okay, perfect. Okay. Sorry, I'm new to this. I was thinking of buying new music, but it's kind of expensive.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend?
Yes!
Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
Ah.
Are we now?
Who
Oh,
can
no.
explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment,
It is.
that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Ah! Good Orpheus.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Oh, look at him! He also made it to Person
Nice
of the
work,
Week.
Orpheus.
Is it day? Week? I do so.
I'm just keeping busy here, like always.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
I didn't manage to capture interesting stuff.
Let's see here.
Gemstones. Nah. Well, nah. I bought an aquarium, but I don't know how much I can do it.
Pretty colors on that Projelly.
Jelly. Alright, that's the one I caught before. Chaos.
You are here.
Yes. Hello,
Do
Mama.
not let circumstances rattle your resolve, child.
It's only
Oh,
a
right.
matter of time, I suppose.
Oh, here.
Where there's violence,
Yay.
there's Lord Ares.
Rip curd. That's the only one I still need.
I think I need a shave.
I don't have much to do with my mirror anymore. I feel like I should be getting close to finishing the game. Do you also change like categories on YouTube? Oh, the sword. I have not. No way. I have not fought with this in
You are
ages.
bound to me, and I am your host.
Okay. Wait, do I have to select 3? I do. Oh shit. Oh, I've never had to pick that. Yeah, that's allowed actually. Um. I think this one. This one. To exit. Each mini boss gun contains 1 armored foe or some additional power. Sure. I usually do this one. This is where Meg gets her sisters from. So more people, Meg and her sisters, and then damage control. I think this is okay.
What could go
I should
wrong?
be able to make the run with this.
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
No, I'm not. I'm never disrespectful to Nyx.
Nyx, give me strength. You found me, Artemis.
Artemis.
All right, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
Dash strike does more damage. Attack, chance critical.
Time to hunt.
Oh! Chaos right away. That's pretty neat.
Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Wait! What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? Accept.
We are the sum of all decisions that we make and that are made for us.
Thank you for hydrating. I have a monster here actually that I haven't opened. Cannot earn money. Oh, my dash strike? I can... Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely pick that one. Thank you for the hydrate, Saki. I make sure to check in on my YouTube chat every now and then. I'll find a way to integrate YouTube chat here at some point too, I guess. Whoa, I haven't had a white monster in so long. Oh, I missed. I had like the craziest dreams. Yay, more chatting chaos on stream. Yeah, I have no clue how any YouTube stuff works, to be honest. I've never looked into streaming on YouTube. But I think it could be nice, why not? So if anyone is here from YouTube, hi YouTube people.
Come on then.
This is pretty good. I mean, I have YouTube stream open right now. This is lurk chat. Yeah, I have it open too. But for some, like, I can't watch my YouTube video live for some reason. So is watch time? Question mark increase? I don't know if it works like. I guess so. Do you want money or more max health? I think I'll take max health. Because I hope to... I need to build my max health for a bit for the final fights. Oh, okay, I'll take this. Watch them to unlock something? Really? I've never really looked into YouTube. This game is bonkers. Yeah, it's insane. But it's really nice. Like the art and stuff. It's really cool. Oh, I forgot I have a special. Ah! Shouldn't that be... Oh no, it's not.
I'll just keep this on me.
I don't know I'm going to Dionysus actually.
Let's go, lads.
I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Ow. Ah, there we go. My chaos spoon.
Looks like this feast is getting started still, am I not right about that, Zag? Come on, let's show everybody a good time.
Oh, special. That's not bad either. Call. Or positive outlook. I'll go with my special for now. Yeah. Hangover also does damage over time, so. Let's start this. Ooh. Okay, I discovered that your YouTube member stuff needs YouTube member. Like a partner program? Is that like kind of the same thing-ish? So, wait, it's just like Twitch subs. So members can have certain videos and lives dedicated them.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Hi, Lore! Thank you for resubbing. Thank you so much. Welcome. It's nice to see you again. Special hits twice. Strike rapidly. Your attack restores health. 2 per hit, but you have my... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of a hard choice. Hi, Lord. How are you? But should I... Wait. I'm gonna do it like this. Gonna do it like this. Oh, actually, I thought the stream would be very bad. Oh, Sanctum, you are an editor on YouTube. Oh, perfect. Yay! Curse slash make you just like this. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Rinka. How are you? Here. I'm gonna just pin this. It goes good, to be honest. It goes very good. I'm doing a Hades run. Which I've never done. No, I'm also doing a YouTube dual stream, which I've never done before. How do I get to like my mod view? Oh, right here? No, how do I, oh my god, how do I get to mod view? Edit video. Analytics. Is it right here? Oh no. These are just views. Oh, these are... Oh no, I'm at the wrong thing now. Select the map you find. I can finally rate you now. That works in YouTube? Does... What? I'm learning so much in one day. What? Is that a thing? What? YouTube has redirects, which is the YouTube equivalent of Twitch rates. Oh. I see. Well, that's cool. I think I'm gonna go for the flurry slash, by the way, Sanctum. I don't know if I care too much. I mean, it could be good, but you gotta have around 500 or 1k subs before you can use it. Still not sure. You know what? Fuck it.
A blade fit for a god.
Gonna go with lifesteal, cause why not? I'll forget that in a few minutes, but noted. Wait. So I need to have like 500 subs. Jesus, I don't know if I can ever grow that much. I have like 4 years of streaming and 500 Twitch. No, I mean almost 1k. Almost 1k Twitch. Almost. Hi, Elmi. Ow. My dash strike also drops in their attack, right? Yeah, it does.
Gemstones.
You can get goods covered rather quickly in YouTube if you know what you're doing.
For the house.
Oh. Just upload some videos or maybe clips as shorts. Shorts are basically TikTok. I've been thinking about... Actually, no, I don't need to do that. I've been... Actually, I was gonna make a... Like, write a script and make a short today after stream. Because I thought that could be good. Yes, Levi, you tell him. That would actually be nice. Ow. Oops. Yes. I feel like I'm still missing a ton of my kit here. Sorry for that while texting Jets a few days ago, but we were just wanted to be... Don't worry, I've read it all. I just didn't feel good enough to reply. I didn't reply to any of the Twitter... Wow. Okay. Did I get not nice comments? Oh, that's okay. There you go. Twitter was content that Minecraft created. Oh yeah, I did know that. It's okay though. I honestly don't think if they mean that, then they don't know me. Well, they don't know me as a person, so that's okay.
Where now?
No! Oh no, that's not good. But I still, yeah, I'll take this.
Might as well. Look at all that coin. In the name of Hades.
Special cast. Also, does YouTube choose game category run? I don't really know. Honestly, I've never really had this before. I have to do it myself. You manually choose. God, I don't know how. I've also lost how to go to like my... Wait, why am I on Disco Elysium? Oh, I'm supposed to be on Hades. How do I... Oh my god, how do I change this? YouTube Studio? But how do I change this? Go live. I'm already live, I believe. Oh, here. Wait, no, but I'm... Oh, here. Oh, wait. Stream health. Excellent condition. Edit. Gaming. Game title? Oh, Hades. Hades. Upload thumbnail. A thumbnail? Jesus. I don't know. Here, let's do something like this. Yeah. Okay, I did it, I think. I'm at Hades now. Am I on Hades now? I think I did it.
Ready, sisters. May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just fine.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, man. Oh. My bad. Well, that didn't go so well. I mean, so far at least. I keep forgetting that I can't kick her sisters though.
Sisters.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, I guess I'll start making thumbnails for the YouTube streams. I guess.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Off to Asphodel.
No,
See
Meg's
here.
not having any difficulties. It's okay. You can leave her alone, Dad. You're good.
See you, Tartarus.
YouTube VODs last forever too. Oh.
Hot up here.
Alright. Oh, my chaos bomb is still active. That does suck. I can't special for right now.
What do we have here?
I hope Hermes. Oh! Hello.
And we're off.
I'm gonna pack up from work early today. Maybe see you in a bit. Alright, see you in a bit.
Wait, she's not singing.
She's not singing? Oh my god, are you okay?
Aw, for me, really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
Yeah.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, she sounds so sad. No.
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though.
Oh my god.
Without him all this time, and I will be all right no matter what. If only he could say the same.
I feel so bad. Oh my god, I actually feel so bad. It's nice she's not singing. Prophecy foretold? Okay. No! I feel like I messed up. Poop. Aries. The shop. I think I'll go. Oh, it's a big Aries one too. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, let's start this. Ow. Oh, that did hurt.
I hate those two.
I do hate those two.
Have the Lady Aphrodite's blessing there already. Love and death together hand in hand.
Sounds close to illegal to me.
Oh no, I thought it was gonna... No! I thought it was gonna give me a dual boon. Poop. I misjudged that. Dash. Wait, what's my dash going? No, I'm not doing that.
More bloodshed then. Let's check on Master Chaos. In the name of Hades. More Inferno bombers? Stay dead next time.
Ah! Right. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something.
Look who.
Ah!
Always a pleasure. Vitality. Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
If you use Stream Elements, they have a multi-chat document that lets you view the chat. Oh, I haven't installed that. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it too much. I decided to do this on the whim. Oh, I completely missed my brain. Yeah, I know the game pauses. I just I don't know how else I would check YouTube. Yeah.
Good, no more heads.
So no more head?
Should help. Should I take the trade?
I don't need really anything of this.
Clear. Pleasant temperature.
Hey. Sorry, I'm back now. I got a call. Oh crap, I have a tailspin officer. Yee!
Why, thank you.
Yes.
Extra blessing.
I do want Hermes actually. I hope so bad for that side hustle. I could use it. The lifesteal is actually not bad. Ah! Please.
Chaos has transformed.
I've got a keen eye, boss, so I have
Okay.
noticed you've got a certain tooth you're carrying about. I know you're in the land of the dead and all, but don't you think that comes across as just a little odd?
He meant Skelly's tooth?
Yeah, he did mean Skelly's tooth. You regenerate faster. You move faster. After you dash, become sturdy and move faster.
This ought to help for sure.
I'm hoping that will last until the fight with... Ow! That's really good. So Rinko, why can't you rate me yet? Is it because of the... Okay.
Power.
Is it because I have too little subscribers? You gotta enable redirect. How do I do that? Is that in mod view or something? I'm in YouTube Studio right now. YouTube Creative Channel Dashboard. Settings. Channel. Advanced settings. Allow viewers to clip. Don't show Inappropriate words. Permissions. Agreements. It's a whole process. Okay. No worries. I'll look up probably a YouTube tutorial because that's how I fix all my stuff. There we go.
I'll keep my soul for now.
I really appreciate that. Oh. Your cast creates a faster blade drift. Hell yeah.
What a team.
I really appreciate all the help with the YouTube though.
Don't get in my way. He's trying to respawn.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that was tricky. So I have, okay, so my cast creates a faster blade drift. Okay, that's really cool. It's no problem. It's nice to see more VTubers on YouTube. I have never looked into this much before, but you know, it's cool. Why not? Maybe I'll become a full-time YouTube streamer instead. Nah, I think I'll always keep which one's likely. Oh, there's another. Oh. As I said, Twitch discovered it sucks ass. Name streamers taking interesting. You read your lot. YouTube and other platforms I must. Of course, I don't hope learning how to cater audience aside Twitch. Yeah.
Gods grant me strength.
Which is fair. Of course, it would come with its own issues. Multiple platform if you want to make it big on Twitch. Yeah. God, there are so many enemies.
Hello, Hermes.
Side hustle, please. No. Okay.
That's a lot of coin.
Darkness. Me. Let's say that on the topic of YouTube, views have leaned more towards lurkers, unlike in Twitch. People chat more subtly, a culture shock for people from time to time. You should have done already before someone you seem to, because it'll help make people click on this.
One of them's not going to like this.
I knew your heart was true.
An incorrect decision there, my king, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed.
He'll get over it. Let's give him a show.
Got it. Ah, okay, nice.
You capably survived my wrath, and I commend you for it. Let us continue on, as friends and kin.
What got me multi? Oh.
Playing me against each other, aren't they? Should be something useful here.
Well, that's a good question. I guess it was just random more than anything.
Should help keep me going. Power of Olympus.
I don't know. I'm guessing you figured it out. No, not really. I decided, why not?
A challenger. You stop right there, blackguard, and
I
make
don't
your
know what actually got me to do that just now. Ow.
not ready to admit defeat as yet. Here, fiend. Olympians, I call upon your aid.
Got him. Yeah, I think it must have been spur of the moment kind of thing.
A souvenir.
I don't quite remember. What made me, I don't know.
So, it stood the finest of Elysium.
I can do this again.
I was just like, I guess like,
Check.
yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm trying to come up with a decent answer for you, but I don't even remember why I was like, hey, let me install this. Look if I can do a stream. And now here I am dual streaming. I really don't know what got into me. Yeah, I really don't know, to be honest.
Which tunnel?
Yeah, the women you followed it. There's yeah. I guess that's what it is.
Poison kill.
I mean, I thought about it before, sure, but you know, I kept kind of forgetting to do it. So. But if you're asking me why now or what made me come up with this, I really don't have a proper answer for you.
No, anything but the tiny vermin.
Oh my god, not the tiny rat. Got him. Vermin vanquished.
I got you, tiny vermin.
Oh. It's a really hard boss fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Should come in useful.
Peacetime. Come on.
Mine.
Got it.
I am victorious.
I am victorious. Artemis. I guess I'm gonna switch this one out.
I have a better idea.
Yeah, that might be good actually. Sure, why not? You have to write a description, make a thumbnail for you ahead of time to. I mean, now that I know it, this is something I want to do. I'll make sure that I have more stuff prepared for it next time, but I just did this on the whim. I feel like I have such a great setup right now. Oh,
Fast this time.
hello.
She'll keep me going. A whole entire sack of something.
Perfect. I'm just making sure you know what it entails if you continue doing this. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Hello, Sanctum. It goes okay. My Hades run is going very well. I'm trying to figure out some more. Well, I'm getting some YouTube class from Omni and Rinku, which is nice of it. I guess I'm gonna have to start making daily thumbnails. I can do that after Hades. I'll take a small break and I'll make a proper run for the YouTube. Oh, by the way, Sanctum, look what I got. I got a doable. Are you headed off to work soon, Sanctum? I know, it's really good. Yeah, I'm eating breakfast now, then I'm off. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful work day.
you gods. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh no, I don't know. Oh no, you have to help me, Sanctum. What would be better with this one? No, I feel like I will lose the... No. I will lose... No, I will lose the duo boon if I choose the other one. Yeah. You're right. I'll do this one. I'm trying to collect more money too. Hold on. I need like just a bit more money so I can buy everything I want from the store.
Come on, you.
I'm happy. I'm happy you stopped me from replacing the cast.
Disgusting layers, huh?
Well, that's one fatty rat. Come on, give me something good, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 duo boons in one build. That's insane. What the fuck? This should almost be illegal, dude. This should be illegal. What the fuck?
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Good boy.
Let's see what's in
This
here.
is honestly insane. Oh, what the hell? I never saw this rat. This is honestly insane. What the hell?
Worthless.
Yeah, definitely stacking Doom then.
Back I go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you saw that.
Something I can use.
Alright, well let's buy Artemis, 750. I just don't have enough. Oh well.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, what the fuck? That's insane. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, what the fuck?
Good enough to eat.
Oh, Sanctum, you have to pick this one. Yeah, I know, right? This is actually a god run. This is insane. What? Okay. And then this one?
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Oh, the slicing shot, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be insane. This is gonna probably be like the fastest run to beat Hades ever.
Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Good boy.
Thank you, boy.
Alright. Fastest run ever. Trust. Ooh, I'm bright.
You're never late, Father.
What is it going to take for you to understand that your place is in the house?
A lot more than you have to offer.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I didn't see that. Why does he drop them here? Hello? Ow. Oh, crap.
Not so fast.
Fall.
Oh, what the fuck? No! No, that is so dirty. It's because I have oily blood too.
There.
You asked for this.
No!
This is for your own good.
How?
Careful where you step. You wish to anger me.
No!
You're stubborn.
I should have won that. I should have won that.
So am I.
I should have won that. I can't believe it. I should have won that.
Damn you, Father.
Oh, I should have won that. I should have totally won that. I'm so stupid. Oh no. I should have totally won that. Yeah, like all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Aha. Alright. This totally isn't time. Oh wait. I have to edit this now. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna make a thumbnail first. Or yeah, make it super epic. I think them. I see you soon. Take care. I hope you have a lovely day at work, okay? Thank you. See you soon. Bye bye. Don't be gone too long. I'm just making a... No, go back. I'm making a thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Alright. I now have a new thumbnail for my... Yeah. And then another hat. What should I put on my hat? Perfect. But no. It's perfect like this. I also made the thumbnail for the YouTube live stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to change everything back soon to my normal overlay. Oh, I'll do that after the Donothon, I guess. How do you guys like the thumbnail? Did I do good? It was rather quickly made, but doesn't make it bad, I don't think. Where is it? The best, thank you. Also, honestly, until Levi posted it out, I had no clue I got a hate comment on the Twitter. I really didn't know. Yeah. Until Levi pointed it out, I had no clue I had received a hate comment under my Twitter post. Just yeah, true. Out of all the things you could call me out for, that's probably the weakest one. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interact with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. I think sensitive fits him. On what even? Here. It's on the I hid the thing. I can show it to you if you want me to. Remember, thank you. All right, and also on YouTube, I guess. Simply display release. Could put it in the DMs? Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'll post it in the mod chat. No, I mean, it's honestly one of, like, out of all the things, I'm definitely going with sensitive by the, but out of all the things you could call me out for, that's probably genuinely the weakest one. Here's our thumb in the mirror. It's their own. Oh shit! I didn't read that.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Okay.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes.
What
It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Wait. What was that about the ex something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies in your triangle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of magic, though.
I don't see, never let me go. Don't want to get off now, like pain and burning light and wanting things. From people who don't want to give them to.
Do you really?
Don't be naive, of course not. I want to seal the inky blackness until forever ends. I do.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care, I'm an idiot, a brave idiot. Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me what's waiting for me. Did I do this to myself?
Yes, your one disco mother.
Okay, what's
There's
waiting for
this
me?
giant ball there.
An evil
apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. Infinitesimally small. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out.
I don't
It's
know.
that large.
Alright, have a good one.
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Vying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose. That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
Yeah, did I really?
You lost.
I guess it's time to open my eyes. Ah, that's loud. Get yourself dressed, bro.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Perfect. I look in great
This fan
condition.
has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's
my
this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Oh no.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving. For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
No,
Finally,
I just wanted my tie
the
back.
pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie.
Perfect.
With 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
I know, right? Bring it on.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Perfect. But if you close your eyes...
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hand?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Probably like a bottle of
the
wine.
green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Fair enough.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should go and get
Cool
that.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Yes. Alright, now. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Sounds like I had one hell of a night.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Nice.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care, I hurt myself, it's what I do. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where
What's
to
wrong?
even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the lady. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling off in a sad has been kind of way. There's some charm to
There
it.
might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh, jeez.
It belongs
Oh
in
my
the
god.
the third decade
I made
of the
it.
current
I only had
century.
3% to make
Enough
it, and I
time
made
had
it.
passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Enough time.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco.
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. You have some understanding of the recent history of disco. The rest is darkness. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
I see.
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I see.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Alright. And mermaid and sparkling teeth. Way silver than silver. Did he dematerialize in the cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into slender new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare fast for his great ass too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Alright. Find your other shoe. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its part. You should find it before going and venture into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You would trade if you change it for some boring scarf. Looks like some skin displays of some long-extinct disco animal. It has an enigmatic white rectangle on the back and right sleeve. White satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch a light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. Skullbound trousers are flare cut. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss, so come stay in the party. Alright. Well, there you go. Alright. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Guess I made quite a mess of this. Looked like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Must have been me. So how do I get to my balcony? Calendar says it's March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Officer?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
Klaasje. Oh my god. She has a Dutch name?
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm a businessman.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, Chief Technical Officer?
You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure you're shitting me? Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
She has a Dutch
Couldn't
name,
say.
that's hilarious.
In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You can invite her to... Okay, no. Why don't I remember
Could
being
it be
a cop or
because of
anything
the
else?
drinking?
It could be because of the drinking. Who in their right mind would let me be an
Don't be
officer
so
of the
harsh
law?
on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Fair enough.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Extraordinary. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I'm not trying the expression on her.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
There's something on the table. Money, okay. Money gained. Hey, my shoe! Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it.
I'm not gonna break in somewhere. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Charme Le Monde. Alright. A whole lot of stuff to do here. Oh, there's like music stuff here. And a guy. What's this? Is it a mirror? The speaker's connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul's modest. It's normal size. My soul's puny.
Exactly.
It's normal size.
It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says
Jesus
your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing when it
You have
comes to
not
it?
yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Dimension sounds good. Hello. Game is good. But it's out there. It'll come to you. You'll wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. But they sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have
Fair
to
enough.
find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright. So what's this? The menu has been welcoming Unlimited Mondays written on it. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. What's this? Cool. Hello, sir.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the
Guard to the cafeteria
inspecting
manager.
a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood.
Oh,
Something
no,
tells me you
you're
don't
a
like
hero.
me.
A real hero cop.
You're being
Come on.
sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Hi, Sanctum.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk
Are
to
you
him,
liking it?
okay?
It's good. I like it so far. It's very story based. How are you, Sanctum?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Is work good? There's another person. So I need mess hazard for union members. Doors open for. Open my machine is unplugged. Going through. Training mountains. I can't believe you can be with me. Hello.
Hello,
Hi, madam.
sweetie.
Hello. Lena, the cryptozoologist wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks
I
like
don't
he's
know if I
waiting for
should be, but
someone.
I am. Hello. It's very nice to have you here. Thank you.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Yeah, why? Hold on, who is it to
He
me?
is your half-brother.
He's my half-brother?
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh,
This
God.
is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I don't know. It's so cool. It's very cool. But when I come off like a douche of a comment like that, it's very, very cool. It's so
You
cool.
instinctively run your hand over your multi-patterned orange tie. The sensation of wrinkled silk somehow makes the name sound even cooler.
More classy! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Well. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I
If
just
you
spoke
don't
to him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have
Okay,
not.
we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is
Most
the
likely.
first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I would have
Where
probably
it has been
preferred that
hanging
too.
for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't
I can
remember
see you
anything.
drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Alright.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay, let's
Painkiller
take
will be
care.
good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that, so cigarettes will have to do.
After
Alright.
you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Yeah, I
You
should
mean
have a
you
badge.
don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it
Oh,
to
God.
report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yay. Okay. Alright. Nope, auto save. Okay, okay. So first we should get the body, right? Doors both assigned with kitchen reserved for personnel until 1. A man is sleeping at a table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with
On
a
the
tree.
counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Perfect.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Alright, that's kind of weird, but... The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive? You looked out for the long count there. I just want to see what would happen if I had. I need to answer some questions right now.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this stock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
See anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about Wild Pines. What about the dead body in the yard? Yours pointed at the bottle of spilled rum. Dead body in the yard.
What about it?
You seem cool with it.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
Yeah, okay.
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Oh, yeah?
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
What
You
trouble?
heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
No worries.
Thank God, no.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses. No mausoleums. Just quality time.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
So he doesn't like his work? So I'm a detective? Alright. How's that going?
How's it going?
The dock worker lets out a big yawn and stares at the cafeteria terrace. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I'm not sure what you mean.
We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines. For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out striking?
Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I just getting some sleep. Or was.
Yeah.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
I'm not slaying him. Who's behind
We
organizing
are
this strike?
the workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Alright,
The
I'll
dock
let you
worker
sleep.
doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Perfect. Sounds like he's having an absolute blast. So I'm trying to... Let me see. Bah. Bah. Okay. I'm trying to still figure out some of my audio issues that I don't pick the mic so often, but... Alright, do you want to talk to me a bit more?
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
You think I'm handsome?
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Fair
In
enough.
another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Lena,
Lena.
the crypto
My husband Morel
wife.
and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like... You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. How would you like to roll with me? I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses and catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
But I know, but there's also side mysteries, sequence killers and furries in the paranatural.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? Two heads are probably
Thank
better
you,
than
but
two.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
Oh, that's sad.
Perhaps another time.
Ah.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Ah!
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard, I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
I don't really know. Some
A
CB hotel.
seaside hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. And the Whirling itself is in Revachol.
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
Disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Her eyes are filled with light reflected off those gilded years when the city seems full of possibility.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
I bet you're my late first or first. I don't know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe. I'd like to think the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steed. Civilization cowers before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like badass visionaries. Radios are being used to control people's minds to sort out perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Cop. We're living under the cop regime.
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try it one more time, officer. What mode of government?
Damn it. I was really hoping it would be a cop world. Okay, well, let's see.
Some kind of democracy,
Nope.
maybe?
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
If there's no government, how come there are
Oh
cops?
dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in
I should know
Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Alright. Oh, why am I so tiny now?
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution?
A
you
defeat,
mentioned?
I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever it is hasn't stopped me.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So this
I'm
is
just
hard.
a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Yeah, I left this
The
reality.
lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
My bad, man.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Alright, my body doesn't want to help.
Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Could I become a paraplegic? What the fuck is this question?
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
It's snowing there? Really? Is the ground gonna be covered in snow? Really? Oh my god. Please die, save Sanctum. Alright. I'm gonna have to go outside. And it doesn't look to stop anytime soon, really. That's nice. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Oh, right. Thank you for the hydrate, Saki. I'll text it to you, Sector. I gotta play some Tarkov 2. Alright, have good fun. Okay, there's lots to do here. Let's do this first.
This
I'll be
Post
letting you come
Novantolier
into
mail
hydrate
collection
routine.
box has been
Alright.
heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Bullet holes. Good mail delivery box. Good boy. Unpacking the box.
The box seems happy.
The box seems
Eat
happy.
shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And St.
Gee.
G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
What the
Jenny
fuck?
is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Oh my god. Been there. Mail collection
The
box.
mail
Been
collection
there.
box seemed cathartic. Thankfully, then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words Revachol forever.
Okay. Is this like a kid? I'm supposed to get a guy, a body out of a tree. Right? Oh, right, it's right there. Kid!
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. Alright.
Oh, yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
A moment of your time,
Talk,
please.
pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean
What?
drugs. The kid's on drugs.
What?
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
No!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What the fuck is happening? Kim, what should we do? Are you kid siblings? Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
What the fuck?
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know
Shitload
about?
pig. What's your question?
What the Okay.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. One problem. He's
You
not
have
answering.
no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know how it got up
Probably
there?
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happen?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
No, I didn't think you killed the guy, but who was
Kuno's
he?
fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
What the fuck?
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Have you seen
Just a
anyone
couple of pigs
suspicious?
sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Jesus!
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Oh my god. That's the hard F word.
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, Pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno sounds like something you'd call Rub Dog, so you prefer to refer yourself in third person. That's some kind of gang name.
Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table. Right when he's getting distracted, there's a malevolent hiss behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing sure and violent like fire alarm.
It's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's digging his dick out!
What the
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in hurting, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. Back off. What is this sick charade? Who put you up to this? Are you high right now? I can punch him or I cannot punch him. I don't know how good punching would go for me. I don't know about punching a kid, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Well. I mean, I could try.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Oh
The
boy.
whole charade was about establishing dominance over you. It's safe to say he has succeeded.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Yeah, I deserve this.
You deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Yeah, laugh it up. Let's just get back to it. And yeah. Upsy daisy. Up we go. It would have been so fire had I hit the kid.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
The noise in his voice is
Now, how
pointed
about we
at
go
you, not the
and do something
gremlins.
worth the public's time?
Alright. Fair enough. The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Alright.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance legendary. God, what is this? Why is it so
Activity K.
bad?
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Fair enough. I would throw up too.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get that from?
There's nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Alright.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child, this smells so bad that threw up, and I was wondering, what are the strange word to use, girl?
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
No, you're probably right, but, you know, I could at least ask you some questions. The letter R was the crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. So what's this then?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count.
What do you think you are?
Nope.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Perhaps the people striking? Take off. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. The winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say.
What is that feeling?
It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Darn. Alright. Well, nothing we can do about that. Oh, I can walk with WASD? I didn't know that. So what's in here? Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 8B. Ghislaine, probably. They're both inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. A heap of snow melts in his wheelbarrow.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have
Of
some
course.
questions.
What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Oh, she takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and
Go
hands
easy
it to
on
you.
that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Of course. Where to?
What's
The
in the
harbor
east?
gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot really. The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, some
Sorry?
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of
I
fish
don't
market
know.
is this?
The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
In the west is the miracle.
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented.
Yes,
This is
the
very true, right?
District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing.
Sure.
Can I borrow
Keep
your
them.
gloves?
I have another pair.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Are you lost? You look lost, out of place. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Jump Jams, a popular music mag.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry
Don't
driver.
you welcome
to
Rivachol,
Rivachol,
man.
announced the
My
director man. The
grandfather
remark is
came
in
here
dress
from a
it's addressed to the
3,000-year-old
lieutenant.
racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, you
it's
tell
men
him,
like
bro.
you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know
Sure.
exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
This guy is
But
hella
you see,
racist.
I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you...
Silence. The
I
air
would advise you
between
to
them
remember that.
becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The
Shut
lieutenant
up.
exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's
Whatever
settled,
you
I
say,
got a couple questions.
officers.
What are you
Not
hauling?
much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Yeah, how long
The
has
strike?
this been going
Oh,
on?
they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you
Apples.
supposed to pick up? Apples. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Okay.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all.
Hey,
You might
Zero.
want to change the topic.
Welcome.
That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Welcome. Hi, my name is Aurora. I'm a space goddess, race at lower drives. Oh, I know, right? What a drag. Glad to be here. Thank you. It's so very nice to have you. Let me introduce myself. Hi, my name is Aurora. I am space goddess. I look not like space goddess right now, but free to call me Zero. Thank you. I figured you might be one of called Zero. But I'm a space goddess. Thank you. Usually I look more like something else, like more space themed. But I'm saving up for my first VTuber model, which will look a lot more space themed. It looks. And let me see if I can find a picture really quick. Hi, Nava. It's pretty cool, yeah. Okay, I should probably copy image address, maybe? Or maybe something, maybe like this. Here, could you see it like this now? Yeah, that's what I'm going to look like eventually. But yeah, I'm 20 years old. I live in the Netherlands. This is my first time playing Disco Elysium. I was playing Hades before this, and someone in my chat mentioned I should play Disco Elysium, and that's what I've been doing, and I like it very much so far. But I'm completely fresh to this, so I have not researched the game. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. But I've been enjoying it. Hades is amazing. I'm patiently waiting for the whole game to be released until I can until I go, yeah, I am having fun. Thank you, Sanctum. Yeah, I do like the game actually. But I'm patiently waiting for the whole of Hades to be released until I get it. Yeah. Until I'm playing it.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist? Makes sense, to be honest. Can't really remember what that means. Please explain. Oh, I don't know what to choose. But yeah, we were talking about Hades. I tried to make a Hades style illustration recently. Kind of. Here, I have that too, I think. I do art sometimes. Not very often anymore, to be completely honest. Yeah. Very long link, but I do this. Yeah. I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you just erase it. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
What? This guy is such a scumbag.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see
Jesus
the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What the fuck?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
What
Who
the
knows
fuck?
what might
This
happen
guy.
if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition.
Why
That's why
is this
you've
an
got to
option?
control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not done with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Yeah, this is the answer.
Don't push your luck, runt.
What a piece of shit. What's this? Magnesium. Perfect. Oh, this is the store I was looking for. This guy is such a piece of shit, honestly. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips, still cute.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what
It's
is
a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
Okay.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Okay. And what's this?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is
like
a
her
really good
headpiece.
painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There. Yeah,
Perfect.
there's like an ampule somewhere.
Alright, perfect.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall. inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine,
No.
alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
No.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
I do know
Don't
that.
ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Alright. What's in here? Just
You
is this
see
food?
several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Perfect. I want to buy one. I just don't have the money right now. Why don't you fucking come down here? It seems like it ain't getting any better. So this is where the strike is happening.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
What exactly is this cab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they
Beats
all
me.
come from?
Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Yeah, you don't
Gotta
seem
be
to
bloody
like these guys.
stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes, as if trying to ascertain what they're scared
Personally,
of.
I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking
We'd
to them?
explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm
I
a
was
cop.
just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles, then
Speaking
realizes.
of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you won't help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we?
Perfect, thank you.
He's nice. I don't like nice.
So, what's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazed over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
He takes
the
a
passage
swig and
grants itself.
points up to the stairs with his flask. The passage grants itself.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead.
That's simple, I just
Go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there.
Jesus
Walk right
Christ.
past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that
Don't worry,
easy.
I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no.
He fixes his eyes on you.
Incredibly strong.
Yeah,
Nothing a
which
couple
I'm
of
not.
solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his
Jean-Luc
reality?
himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Okay.
Sure.
The man whistled a jaunty tune to wind rustling his whiskers. Alrighty. So what's this guy doing?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot. An oddly screechy from a man yeah, that's true actually. I'm the law. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than
You here
everybody
to
else
fuck
here.
with us. Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I
Might be
just on
time.
any sides yet.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
What kind of costs
Rights
are you
of
talking
people.
about?
Rights of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
You
Shame
better see the
on
gates.
you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
I want to get into the harbor too. What is it like? Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
And what
We were
exactly is your
promised
goal
work.
here?
We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to
Main
reach the
gate's locked.
entrances.
Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Are you considered storming in like all
Why
of
don't
you?
you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. I want to get
Have
into the
fun.
harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel
I know
cafeteria
nothing
there.
about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so
What are you
tense?
talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Yeah, he is tense.
Dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This really isn't my area.
We
of
are not
expertise.
picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Yeah, where is he from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity, or I thought it looked real familiar there for a second.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer where I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe
Worked
it's one I know.
Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I've been there. I don't really remember things, so.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his workers' overalls.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
How come you're built like a brick shit house, but the other scabs are so scrawny?
I work hard, and I would work even harder if the fuckers would let us work!
So, he seems the most suspicious guy we've run into yet. It says grit. Lords probably serve fuel here, not they store booze. Take the money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look
The
in the window.
windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Mm-hmm. What
The
about
back
the
end
backseat?
of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Right. You think this lorry belongs to a tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Yeah.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Foreign car kept in good condition.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island,
Oh, that's
pointing
cool.
toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
I can try.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me? I
Yes,
don't
you.
see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're
That's
wearing
correct.
glasses.
That makes him a Binoclad. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him that. Glasses are
they?
cool.
They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is it?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound
You're
uninteresting.
barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Alright. Tell me a secret about yourself. No. Fair enough. Sure.
The lieutenant nods.
You ever talk with
What do you
yourself?
mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have like conversations
I have
with
no
like
idea
your brain?
what you're talking about.
So how do you know? So you're saying your brain never just jumps in with advice or warnings or
I
anything?
can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Fair enough.
That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Mm-hmm.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright. You seem to be following
Excuse me?
Nothing, just observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I hope you don't
distinctive?
take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
You're kidding me. What container?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
It's okay.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking basic information about even this origination we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Really? You look fine to me.
Unbelievable.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench. The lieutenant glances at his electronic wristwatch.
Okay.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the...
What do you want to know?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Oh my god,
I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason. It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
So, what's got you all riled up?
I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Right, so no one was too worried about it.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
So, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM
That's
is...
us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Okay. To find the
That's
killer?
right. Good.
Perfect.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason to wing anything. 3 days ago, the RCM emergency. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Okay, I thought I missed one, but...
Was there anything else? Good.
Alright, I got everything. Blood-slugging human ox covers the truck. And what's this? It's yellow. White tank top. Oh, money. Hello. Madam?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Oh boy.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you.
Room's full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Just grab this money. Take off. So many people letting cash just... Can I walk in here? How do I get up here? Yeah, I want to go in here. Okay, so it's like press button behind guard.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
I'm
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I don't have a problem with him. I just need a little...
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghoul now. Very little of yourself remains.
But I did find this one. I swear I'm wearing two shoes. Oh, I don't know how I do that. Same thing. Do I do anything with this?
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
What the fuck?
Show him the ham still got it.
The rest of is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job. First, let me make this clear.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Hablo group has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Damn, everyone here is so fucking rude. I'm not even gonna lie. Hello. Stop being so rude. For what reason?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
This guy cannot talk in anything but caps.
Cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop
Thank
culture.
you. Have a good meeting. See you soon.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum.
Make sure to save often. How do I save? Save game. Can't save.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam's mysterious fourth.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Simonese race. I can see that. The Simonese are the South Island race. Haplogroup A4A.
This is a lot
the
of
rightful
information.
masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
Hello.
We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Simonese women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. No, I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Why do I
I'm
care?
from Couronne, and no, it is not just a revolution.
How are you?
The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Mm-hmm.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be a good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
Subscribe to his advanced race series. No. I think I'm good. Did I talk to this guy yet?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler
Keep listening.
from another planet. Hey there, it's the Jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
I figured that out, yeah.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
So how long have you
Feels
been
like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Pardon, son, what you just said? Could you say it again? Only a little less pardon?
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me.
Yep.
What do you need?
Know anything about the dead man? Don't hang him behind the hostel.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with
analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Tell me more
It's
about
like
the strike.
whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing.
Really, huh?
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What are you hauling in?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you
Can't even get a
hauling?
few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
Lila, look, it's
You
Mama
interested in
and
heavy-duty
Chad.
cargo machinery?
Yeah, those
Neat.
words are pretty.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not
Didn't
unless
ready?
they've
Alright,
illegalized
I'm
sports
coming.
equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes,
Yeah.
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
And where does
Above
it
the
lead?
Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Kind of sad,
Excuse
actually.
me?
Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's
Aw.
it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
That's nice.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Hunted? By what? An ex-wife?
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. A crown of arteries on fire.
Ex-wife knows the sinister presence that haunts me across all planes
Sinister
of
presence?
existence.
Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad's ever going to happen to your
Yeah.
marriage.
In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man. Thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a
Thank you,
stranger.
sir. Well, the interaction went fairly well. Yippee. Alright, I have to go to dinner now. I'll put you in just chatting with some music and I'll lull myself to sleep. Look, I'm sleepy now. Alright, thank you. I'll be gone a bit for dinner because I go spend some time with my mama. It'll be like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. Feel free to turn off the stream for a bit. And then also I will tag you when I'm back, okay? So feel free to turn it off if you want to. I'll tag you when you're back. If you want to get the tag, then feel free to join the Discord. Yeah. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you soon, okay? Alright. Love you. See you all soon. See you soon. Bye bye. Hello. Oh wait. Hello. I'm back. Thank you. Dude, I'm so sick from dinner. Oh, for real, I'm bad. Hi. Hello. How's work? We had minced meat with a fried eggie and rice, and my mom is in the sink. Look, you have some free time. That's really nice. And then so it was rice with minced meat and rice with minced meat and what else? I don't even know. No, and coriander. But my mom, I'm very sensitive. I told some of my chat this once upon a time, but I'm very sensitive to like greasy, oily food. So whenever something is too oily, or you use too much oil to prepare meat or something, my body will reject it. And it did. And now I'm really sick, but it's okay. It's okay. Hi, Nava. How is work been today for you? That sounds delicious. Sure, your stomach doesn't agree. It was really good. The taste is very good, but yeah, my stomach does not agree. I usually, when there's a dish where there's greasy food, I pass it on to someone else. Usually. Let's see about this.
Before you stands.
But my mom is an amazing
cook. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery.
It's not her fault.
The number 57.
Hey, if you need a full-time greasy food eater, hit me up. Sure.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio. Pick up the radio.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
I picked the wrong one.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Oh, it's his car.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Chain cutters. Give me some, yeah. Yeah, he sounds like honestly a nice character. I think definitely the flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
The crowbar. Is that a pry bar? Okay, thank you.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Sanctum, could you resume the timer for me?
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Should I just take 2 and leave the rest? Do you not know how? One more time. You got it? You just need to do it one more time. There you go. Thank you. I don't know. It's a bug. Yeah. Should I take all of them? I don't think I should take all of them. He's probably not gonna like that very much. You can? Use 2. Okay.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Kupris Motor Corps does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
What is this sinky feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very convincing. Can we turn it on the door
No,
somewhere?
I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
I love their accent.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
I'm gonna have a normal reply. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I
Just
need
a second,
to
officer.
She puts you on hold. The static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing
Take
to
your
me.
message, sir. Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to
10-4.
discuss.
Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have it. My badge.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Who lost his badge?
Oh Jesus! Everyone's getting involved in this. So no.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
I know it. He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Understood.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator, don't stop. This is serious. Haha. Officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can't we just move on and get it reported and be done with?
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to
New
hear.
heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
Oh my god. That's right, I don't have a gun. I'm so fucking stupid.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Oh my god.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
My necktie is talking to me?
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get
What?
my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh, Jesus. I either say nothing or I try to convince them, which might honestly end up worse. I know. I don't know. No, what do I do? I don't want to make a fool out of myself. Such a low chance, though. I don't know. What do you guys say? Do we try to? It could work for us. Listen, if we pass the check, it could work for us. We just don't know if it will. We don't know if it will. Like, I think red means you can't retry. Yeah. No, I can't retry. But well. Did you save? Oh, I did. There can be side effects if you fail. Oh. I saved. Yeah, I did save. So I could go back to that. Well, it just should be fast for future reference. Okay. But should I try to gamble this one? Come back? Hi, Kim. Come back where? Okay. So I say nothing right now? Or do I go back to my
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please, over. 10-9, come in officer, over.
You might need to. I was thinking about like having myself. I guess I could be here. Okay. You could also reload. Okay. I do want the tools though, I just don't want to use the radio yet.
Vapor emanates. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a metallic drawer.
Take what you...
He's clearly a little protective of his tool. Its robot lets you see the handles are long and sleek. Snap the prop. Cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors. The pull-out toolbox slides back into...
This is the...
Motor carriage. Something bad with them. Nothing. It's probably nothing.
No, I'm afraid not. A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you... The Caprice motorcar does...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Okay. Oh.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Wait, these do not look like normal
It's pretty
cops.
clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
I had no clue how to press that. Sorry, I'm not very good at this game yet.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Hey, what are these guys doing? An ancient fountain, it doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Leading onto the roof? That's kind of odd, isn't it? Oh, wait. Wait, why does it keep going? The bubble is like here somewhere. Spirited chirps and clicks of swallows should be to the left. But I want to talk to these guys first.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide the bird.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Plankton, did you just lose your self badge? Why do you only have one badge now? No! This one's still chewing on the sandwich.
But you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
It's really good, actually. I might remember that one.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
I got this.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
What is your guy good at? I don't know. I chose sensitive. Oh, I fucked up.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast.
No.
You threw your sister's breast.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Oh boy.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
The throws are wrong, you know it. No need to mock
What
them.
are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Bogham is. Extraordinary.
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Whatever happened to practical, durable, Revachol made?
He shakes his
now,
head.
What can I do for you?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Do you know anything about the man? So I'll show you my guy. My guy is like the sensitive one. I chose sensitive at the start. This is what I have. Oh wait, internalize. Oh, I internalize the thought. You seem to be playing in the crater. Do you know anything about the man in the back of Whirling
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the
In
locals?
Martinez, the Union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem
Cop
with
is
cops?
a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know
If
anything.
I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
It's kind of harsh, bro. I saw the statue Philip III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed.
Yeah, bro.
A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Hey there, still spinning because the game is... Yeah, and I had this, yeah, well, it's a lot to take in, but it's good. I do like it. I think it's a good game, but only sometimes it's a bit hard to understand, but no, I do like it, but it's a little bit confusing. Sometimes, only sometimes. Oh, I should probably put the live stream back on here. There you go. Alright.
Cocaine. Cocainum. Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
Probably a
A
lot of cocaine.
superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself. Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done. That's what this country needs. No.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Try to?
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Yeah, what happened? There's some awareness in his voice now. He said that to Ren many times
Doesn't
before.
reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
What was that about
Old
cocaine?
Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
Cocaine
His
connoisseur.
eccentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He asks, obviously annoyed.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
He seems to grow taller, brimming with pride
I'm
about the
satisfied
past.
with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor.
Jesus
and
Christ.
it is well known with the help of cocaine. Only the purest, of course. He was able to connect with higher realms.
Yeah, I'm
Higher
sure.
realms. Of course. It all makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Drug users shouldn't even operate having free machinery, much less real countries. What was that about Hiram? Sounds
It's
interesting.
really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Right. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Cocaine.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of a nation.
Don't get
The Carabin. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Oh,
you can't. That's why.
I'm satisfied with it.
Of course.
Philippe III was even brought in.
Higher realms. Of course. It all makes sense.
Seems like irresponsibility for a mama drug user shouldn't even operate heavy
From
machinery.
what I've seen of the officers of the Elysium. But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies. Right.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what
I
created
do.
it?
Fire from heavy artillery.
Brother Chata, here please. Very much here. I cannot see anything on YouTube. I don't have both my chats set up, so I have to tab out every now and then to check. So way rather here, please.
Why what?
He called me a druggie. No!
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use
Sadly,
artillery?
no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
Jesus
and mad
Christ.
anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't so, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
They should have chosen a place away from people and
This
buildings.
place is the damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Not thoughtfully, I turned to look northeast.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing petanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood
Interesting.
ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange
He
gleam in his
approves
eyes.
of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Oh no. I don't know. I'm usually very passive on things like this. Well, I guess I could always go with 5, but I don't think that's... No, well, I mean, it does get red, kind of. I keep up every now and then. No, right? We're just 5. But I don't know if I should pick 5. Usually, when I have a conversation like this in real life with like kind of a radical person, what happened is that I just kind of let them speak, nod every now and then if they specifically ask for mine, then I'm neutral. But I tend to avoid these types of conversations. But just sitting there like this and going like this, oh yeah, and usually does the job. People just want to yap. That's just the way it is. Now what do I choose?
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
He isn't really paying attention to your words anymore.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence, garbage, and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the
I was still swimming, bro.
The cavalry straight into gunfire.
I get you. What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay. Can I walk up here? I should probably go clean that body up now. Right? That's what Sanctum would say. I think. Oh, wait. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. I don't think so. Enormous bullets. Worthy of a real man. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe. Or this kid would just fuck it up. So like spoiled meat and curdled dairy, a human being decomposes.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
So how do I get rid of it?
There he still is.
How am I gonna get rid of the body?
Yes?
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
It's really difficult, okay? Look, play along. I want to make this right with Kuno. Make amends.
Fucking what pig?
Amends, Kuno. I was wrong to try to hit you. I'm
How
sorry.
are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
Please don't waste time on nonsense.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
What are you doing?
I need to make sure that Kuno offer him something.
No, you really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy.
No,
His
I just
opinion
want to
of you
ask him
doesn't-
questions.
You don't fucking matter, book him.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing. Okay. If you absolutely need to. But right now, let's move out.
But how do I get this body down? How am I gonna get this body down?
There he still is.
Sure, Kuno at it. Questions. Fuck's he doing? How am I gonna clean up this fucking body, bro? Where's Sanctum when you need him? Help me? Oh, hi! I'm... I'm trying to get the body down. I'm just having a very hard time figuring out
There
how
he
to do
still
that.
is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
But I don't know. I'm supposed to be bringing it down, but I don't know how. Look, I equipped my thingy. Sing karaoke, interview manager, inspect victim's body. I did that. Get ammonia from the garden. No, or the. So, do I try to approach it again?
There he still is, looking right. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I did tear up again, but... Spit is
Are you
enough.
okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
Oh, okay.
Pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Just wish I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can I do something else? Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole
I've
life?
seen
That's a good question.
captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Fair enough. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Oh. Volumetric shit compression. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. Choose solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Talk to people. Maybe that will help.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. This game is really hard. What did I think playing a game like this would do for me? Is tough. I'm way too stupid to be playing something. I have to question this guy's stuff.
The man with the unimpressive beard
I
notices
feel
you
like
approaching.
we should have a save
He
game
drops
ready.
the ledger he was holding
I
and
can do
turns
that.
to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
I'm currently between them.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say so.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it
You
to the
said you
lieutenant.
just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
Sorry.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay, I got it. I'm adding the redeem. Going to my next meeting, but expect full product activities on my desk by EOD. Okay. I don't know what EOD is, but I will. By the end of the day. Oh, yeah, I just got it. Alright, I promise I will. Thank you. See you, Sanctum. Have a good meeting. Be good. Save game. Edge of Darkness, Darker players will understand. I don't know if I still have. I haven't used. Oh god, I haven't used that in so long. Twitch assets. Oh wow, I still have that, huh? Alright, you have a new one. Tell me to do something ASAP. I'll probably just ignore them to clean your room. Clean my room. It's not that bad actually. I can only save game later.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where did
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this? Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
He ignores you.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
the first clothes are on the knee-high mountain next to the wardrobe instead of in it. No! You should do better than that. I trust you to do better than that. You have to do better than that.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Oh boy.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why? That's true, yes, and it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Watch out!
Oh my god,
Everything
did I
goes dark.
Back so soon.
This did not need time. I gave no such commands to my
Those are
body.
mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries. If it comes off like that, it's because...
How's it going out there? Are the tiny apes screaming about money yet?
Sure
Did one
have.
of these tiny apes have a pale green face? It's a joke, sweetie. I didn't actually think you saw the kind green ape of South Safra in a hostel in Martinez. That would be ridiculous. Are you okay?
I feel like I'm...
You have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Ouch.
Ma'am, Are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square. Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
That went so well, chap.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have
But you've
no
been
idea.
at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
True. I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobocop. That's the most genius answer ever. I could have written that. Hobocop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Fuck it. Hobocop. Alright, horoscope for Saki. Let me pull up your horoscope. Saki is Aquarius. Saki is Aquarius. I think. Actually, Sak, isn't it your birthday? Aren't you? You're like start of the year. Did you do this? Let me check. Quick save. No, I did. Is Sak Aquarius? Yeah, he is. I swear he's Aquarius. Sak! I'm sorry, madam.
Hello again, sweetie.
Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got
I'm
into me.
perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
It was like my body had a will of its own. I was running. My torso turned. Mass made a salute gesture. I'm sorry you had to witness.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured.
No, I'm not gonna ask her for money, bro. Hell no. I have too much honor for that. Can I go into the kitchen? I'm trying to go into the kitchen. Can't quite figure it out. Summer door closed for the winter. The book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Book about pate. I love pate. This book you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. A book about Boyadero culture. It promotes freedom and a roaming upstream. Book about future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Have I spoken to this kid yet?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A younger with chubby red cheese waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at her window desolately, jolts, her eyes wide, as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I
Kind
help
of
you
you to
somewhere?
offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school?
I
or
do my
something?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than
Mum
this?
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in
Cursed in
what
the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does this curse
It does
manifest
not
itself?
manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Breakthrough imminent what?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Probably. Can I become famous by reading
I
one
don't
of
know
those
about
books?
that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
I don't know. Famous for rain people. I have better things to do.
Okay, sir.
Okay, bye. See you around.
Volumetric
Thought complete.
ship compressor.
Hell yeah.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Look at it go, already finishing thoughts. Yeah, whatever that means. Yeah. Gift, books, and molten candy. Oh wait, let me check out here first. The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. With compressing hobo cop, I like this book. A quaint book brochure, very colorful. Tome of fascist magic, rather candid. And this one, another boring book, just discarded here. What to say? Don't think she'll like me going here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough,
What are you
the more
hiding?
she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Alright.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Ignore them for now. I'm gonna question her first, and then I'm gonna
Welcome
pull
to
up
Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
the clerk extensively.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Curious pendant you're wearing.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
So, are you the owner
I
of the store?
am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched, as if to give more
She has
penetration.
fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter is the one sending us out the
Annette,
store, right?
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, she
Wonderful.
is.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her
She's
opinion
fucking
of
crazy.
her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as raw.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and
You
abolish
must be
child
kidding.
labor.
There's nothing like that happening.
Depends how much you pay the kid.
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I can arrest her? No fucking way. No shot, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Yeah, the store seems
Doesn't
rather
feel
empty.
like it's thriving. Feels ghostly. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse, that's why you're afraid.
It's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Mom, this is different. I'm police officer. I need to get in here.
It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
What are you? A coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Okay, wait. I'm being smart about this.
The curtains, tattered with... You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
There.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits,
I'm still trying
officer.
to figure that out.
Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets. That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid... The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But it's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little odd... Only an echo. No one is there.
But why can't I use
a heavy door?
Can't I use this?
A heavy door with...
Yeah, but it's not working. How did I make it work?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Yeah, that's so.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Shut up! I love crime
These
fiction.
books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower.
An obvious lie.
The owner. Turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. Come on, this is not the way real police solve crime.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
About one turns to words.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here...
He pokes his finger at the lean man. Chester faked his own death.
Why?
Once the Wayne looks on amazed, the bottom bellows a reply.
Fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The inside of the motor carriage is filled with cigarette smoke. Outside, it's our
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
No, it's gotta be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
No.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard
God damn it. Yeah, it is my fault.
Yes, it is. The bulge in your pants is embarrassingly obvious.
No.
Relax. It's not that bad. Also, this means your blood flow is returning to normal.
God damn it.
Good news, really.
Something the matter, detective?
Nope, I'll go
The
do it.
lieutenant nods. You think you detect the faintest trace of a grin on his face, but you can't say for certain.
Alright.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. Various paranatural books still littered.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh.
Jesus, dude.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river.
Did.
It is the River Esperance.
But how do I get the door
bridges
open?
put the shards back together, connecting
Can
city
someone
blocks to
help
river
me?
islands.
How do
La
I get
delta
the door
says a
open?
great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. Hudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal... No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its sick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Probably
No,
just me.
this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile-de-France, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, it's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, Fondelier,
Saki.
and Vimandu on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Semenine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Sevens, lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale
Holy fucking
nothingness.
shit. Some
Mundi
writing went
is
into
the
this
north
game, dude.
azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Incelindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. It's not really a map, it's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was, nor from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street. They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Do I need them?
Always good to be informed of your...
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Interact.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48, your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty neat. I still don't know how to get this fucking door open with the crowbar.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dust. That's right. Take in your surroundings. Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one the room is dimly lit and it's made of a solid...
I wanna break it down. I Sanctum. I wanna break it down with my crowbar, but I can't.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a Graubritter, is a fun game of economic competition.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Look at me, who'd want to have
Don't
children
be so
with me?
hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family.
True.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still...
An endless variety of... There's also a large hardbound tome. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
I think I did everything upstairs.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a...
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocent... A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Alright, well, I should get that later. And I want to get that door down, but I can't yet. Yeah, I do need money. The ad reads broken window, tips has windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism. Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks...
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written on the other side. With N and C scribbled backwards.
Of course.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks.
I still haven't gotten the guy from the tree down, by the way.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect the stops and sell them. Yeah, I do need a bag now.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking in.
Where do I get a baggie? What are you? We're indifferent to your approach. What the fuck? Did she spill paint? Is that paint?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Yeah, tell him, Kim.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady. No
And
need to get
here I
defenses.
was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
What are you doing to
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
I know, right?
I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
Fair enough.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
You keep looking up to the side. What are
The
you looking
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
She nods disdainfully toward the woman from maintenance and about
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Right.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on. I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
So true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
I'm sure. Oh my god. I want to totally wear that. Hell yeah. Inside the frame remote, second pair and tools used to disassemble it. Cape Side Apartments. Okay.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Hold on, who
doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real.
There is no reply. Just faint.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be very useful. Oh. The least I could do is try. Mock section here once decades ago. Sounds like it was recently painted. Documents are for the rest of the room in the morning is much bigger than a sloop.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers.
I'm Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
But exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it from somewhere.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
What is the L sentence?
My maiden name.
Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. Yes. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You seem rich, can I have
what
someone?
You want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. The scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now.
You could ask her for some stock tips. That's a maybe. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Does the boat have a name?
No. It is called Cordelati.
The word, it, feels strange.
I know it.
Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or
I know, it's just not capturing my face. Cool. But your boat really needs me.
How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm sure.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Not a lot of people
on boats. Of course there
here.
are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still haven't seen anyone else in the boat.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Canema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. White, qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
So can't pull over and swim the month or papers that's weak. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me.
No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
No need.
Of course. Any more questions about the boat, sir?
The graciousness of her response makes you feel glad you didn't hassle her about her papers for no reason.
Good.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality.
Reality?
Well, as much as I like to watch and listen to jokes of this woman, I'm gonna need to head to bed now. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, great boy. Have a sweet dream. See you tomorrow. Actually, maybe not tomorrow. I'm only streaming in the evening. Good night. No time to explain. Just give me the
No,
lowdown.
but please. A little context. What?
I went on through the banner and I need to explain the world to me.
Such an acute encephalopathy just doesn't seem possible. Surely you're joking.
Not joking.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Saki, you're Aquarius. Thank you for the hydrate.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Aquarius. Are you an Aquarius?
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Yes. Alright. So, January 13th, 2025. They're one day behind, but it is what it is. All aboard. Hop onto the wellness wagon today as the full moon in Cancer gives your 6th house of health a lunar boost. Create routines you can easily slot into your busy schedule instead of adopting rigorous habits you may not be able to maintain day in and day out. Lift weights in the office during lunchtime. Stretch while watching TV at night and bring out protein-packed leftovers to work instead of grabbing carb-heavy takeout. If you haven't felt like exercising lately, recruit a fitness buddy for accountability and company. Yes, sir. You actually have been. Oh my god, cute. You actually have been working out. It's actually working. It's actually accurate.
His partner, Emma Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
I'm getting this skill so I can count the carbs and protein.
Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly.
I know, right?
Slow. We always do.
What?
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
No, Levi, shut up.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
Well, what do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically lucky of capital, aren't we all? So I'm basically a thought of foreign interest. I'm basically one that I'm basically going to avoid the subject and ask the next question just like to be quiet.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative.
Maybe when I'm in America, I'll go with that.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police.
No.
The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
I'm not gonna go muscle mommy. If I would do anything, I would just go like endurance stream.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
No. Trust me, you wouldn't want that. No. What is this?
A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Do you guys really think muscle mommy is
you're not my
peak
dear.
female form?
I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Really? You're lying. Is that what attracts the youth these days? I can imagine her 5'9" or being a muscle mom. I'm not that short. You're joking with me, right? Is that what the youth is into these days? Huh?
Of course. Ask me anything. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you say it was a bunch of apes?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
And the apes were the evil.
I would say the apes were neutral.
Okay.
On the other hand,
Stisner to the bombed out buildings landing in for massive recycling.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the
Are you
World
guys
Revolution,
really into muscle mummies?
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Bro, but like, there's a difference between fit and actual
It's
muscle
a
mummy.
relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
It's a vibe. I have to agree with Sock here. I'm not actually into muscle mummy so much. That's tragic.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Bro, you were doubling down on muscle mummies just now.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Of course, my taste is
The real
immaculate.
king abdicated
Yeah.
and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
My man. Good one, Sock.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Right.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean
I have to disappoint
everything.
you. I'm not toned. I mean, I'm not like heavy, but I'm not toned. I don't go to the gym. How did the liberals win
They
it all?
didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war
Fair
ended.
enough.
Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Yeah. Exactly.
The
so.
foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the...
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe, at least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are...
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This
Are
is
you
their
saying
zone
Sock
of
is
control.
delusional because I'm not
They
cute,
emboldened
bro?
the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking,
You're so
are a
rude,
moralist.
Levi. Practically as a... It's okay, I can come behind Sock. Sock's own ego is, you know, that comes first. Okay. If I was speaking Austin doesn't hurt the enter, then how you
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution?
I need
Don't
a finished
answer it.
man in my life.
It's a trick question.
I couldn't do without my finished chapter.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Gra. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Indeed, Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material from Revachol and Grad. Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been
The
doing
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing.
Why do you never
sleep? For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Then you happened. Your youth in the 30s.
Yeah, that's when they discovered this.
And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are.
Levi, where do you think Shrimpy lives?
Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it.
No, bro, far from it. What the fuck? Sanctum is American.
So much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
Shrimpy is probably like one of the furthest from America.
Done differently?
No, her first.
I was a medical solution. Oh, kill me.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence.
It's all yours.
A poor remedy for prion disease. That was the attitude of most of the more moderate Indo tribes, particularly those who supported the king.
Pure poison for my mental health. Really?
Capri, Resplendent, both gone now.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile.
Just to clarify,
A traitor, a devourer of nations and
crude oil.
infants. I am an ultra. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those. We surrendered the nation to financier pirates. No sane person identifies as ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. I can see we're not so different, you know.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
Oh my god.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial when the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
Have you heard?
Lights go up and motor carriages.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either.
Most of the time I would stay
if not
away
for my
to
own
read
sake.
scroll. I can turn it off pretty easy.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Yes, I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I
Early
am,
count is fear addiction.
I'm also a mother.
Well,
and a wife.
to be fair.
Now, shall we return to reality?
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course, Detective. Take.
Wait, let me save. Quick save.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
I can't believe I made that.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. Whoa, whoa! Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot, train to Moneytown.
I wouldn't mind going complete that on social media for a month or two.
Honor?
Honestly?
Are you an omnivore? Give me a
Good.
break.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
No, I
which
get
he
it.
most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
What can
Quite
you
a
tell me
few
about this
things, I'm
Elysium?
afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
Hello, Sanctum.
I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
I will go after them. To be fair, the only reason I would want to
And
quit
this is my
social
colleague
media
from
for a
Precinct
while is
41.
because
I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How
I
curious.
have just
Why is that, Detective?
like such high expectations of
Awkwardness
myself.
washes over
But
the
I'm
conversation.
hoping
The
when I'm
woman
in
doesn't like
America
this
I
turn
can
of
have a
events.
fresh start and focus more on content creation. Hello, Sanctum, how are you?
How can I forget? I was hoping your
I got
condition was
100 euros
rhetorical,
from her.
Detective. A questioning technique.
Perhaps it is with us rather than
I have sympathy for your highly unusual conditions, sir, and I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential information until I've seen both your badges.
I understand the dictates of protocol, ma'am, but is there no way around it?
Could you mind compare something?
I'm afraid not,
Yeah.
Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
It's not
Reports
necessarily
from inside Terminal B
comparison
suggest
anymore.
it's the hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yes.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
We could just, come
Oh,
back.
that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new
Okay.
one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Wait, I'm gonna... Where? I haven't seen any trash. I'm just a girl in the world.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's so many walls all over Martinez, whether
There must be another way into the building.
Jesus Christ, why does he sound like that?
It's been a week and now they show up?
I don't know where that happened. Smoker, there could be a witness. Talk to. Yeah. But I need to find my trash bag. My sanctum said find the trash. I will need to find the trash. Hey, bag! Sanctum. Where's the trash?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition, even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups. It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master. Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands...
Sorry, someone that's cool. Okay. Maybe... What's this?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resist.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
What's this?
There are clothes inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy. These
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made for...
economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist. They itch like...
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin-friendly, and they...
Unnatural pulp. Sugar, I gave you to remove it. What's this? Oh, help. I'm gonna head out to sleep. Alright. Have a good sleep. What's this? Fingerless glove. Palm shot, fast cast for fast attacks. Sleep well. Now, wearing away. Some kind of machine and antique cash register.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the street light.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard
It's a sleep or
indoor
be
plug.
sleeping or
The
that
light
there.
buzzes faintly, but persistently.
So the street light.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Okay.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
It's pretty funny. Mostly military wear.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, "Stereo, this is you." Golden or just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel format. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music. If police work means playing tapes...
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
For sure. It's a consumer device with professional applications.
You see rows of toy soldiers
I'll
guarding
probably
the
end
rest
up
of the
buying it,
trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags. Others yet try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow.
I don't know. I don't have the money to buy anything right now anyways.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite a collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
I get that.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth? There's a prescription. I can't really see without...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Park had to take Donothon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just...
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why so much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. No one's. Everyone.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but we were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperanto. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably
that's kind of sad, honestly.
I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
You might be able to.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any... I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
I'm not asking to do drugs while I'm on the job. Not when I'm on the job.
Good day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again...
The words, Daredevil.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be some... Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Alright, thank you, sir. Very helpful, sir. Very cooperative.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wire. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. You pull the lever all the way up until nothing happens. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal, some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Alright. Perfect. I will work with that on Wednesday. Don't know what day it is today, but... How to rise up from suicide acid and strangely comforting. still looking for a trash bin.
All around you, rain falls on the great
Yeah, it
city
has
of
been
Revachol.
raining the entire time.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair, grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. A traffic jam, rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles.
Rain, go away,
Inside,
come back
drivers
another
watch
day.
water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. Heat, the road ascends. A raised motorway loop. Revachol is the capital of the world. It's home.
Why am
To
I
be
not
in
there?
Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point, standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill, satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. On the bridge, officers Torsen and McLean are standing guard. Torsen wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Satellite.
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle
Huh? Yeah.
Hetero.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor.
Is there something?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there.
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down?
In Martinez. He's in...
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your up. Capeside apartments. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water. You shudder, looking down at your feet. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave, the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once Coal City, end of all lines.
I know what is down. I know.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
Right.
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Thank you, Kim. Maybe I can get this Bobby done by now.
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide most likely. This is under the heel. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll...
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Maybe this is very good.
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic. The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the hall. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby. I don't know.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading, his corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
Fair enough.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be really good.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it. through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains.
So nice.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera.
That's really cool.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece
That's
of...
cool, dude. 10.6 electron.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is very cool.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story... Sure, just don't lose it.
I promise.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits. Let's...
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for...
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
No. More like in Harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
But it
I'm
could
still
also be one
approaching
of the
this as a
lorry
lynching,
drivers, right?
Yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike.
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes. It often is. This bell worries me.
They sure want them to say that polyester seems wrong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Yeah, fair.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. Their dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the organic underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment.
I'm gone.
Oh, wow.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like. No, my hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows too. Trust your inner racist. You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
Yes.
Let's go into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out in the west. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony. Because you have. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. Good for you. Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. Be fair. You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Alright.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to...
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with...
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquent...
Stop talking in riddles.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him
Jesus.
up brutal-like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of death.
The fuck he said.
Talking about shit.
My god. These kids. This language, bro.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead. Absolutely.
Alright.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? Come back later, Corpo. Amuse.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos.
I think that's all.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't... The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Climb up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pigs!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics...
Yeah, now we're talking. No, miss! The pig...
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Nah, it doesn't seem like a good idea. What if we mess with the evidence?
What else can we do? Yes, we do. Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And... okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Alright.
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s. And all...
Alright. Okay. That's it for me today. Yippee. This was fun. I had a good time. Sorry, sneezes. So, I'm gonna have to come up with what to do. Thanks for the similar enjoyable size. Thank you. What do you think I should do, Ross? Can you help me out here? So tomorrow I'm going out with my dad, and until like from like 12 till like 6, 7 I'll be in town, so I won't be at home. But should I like let the stream run in the background during that time, or should I close down the stream for the night and then start it back up tomorrow evening? Beep, beep. Look, I'm walking across the screen. That's a hard question, huh? Like, on one hand, for the electricity bill, for sure it will be better to not have this stream on, but like, I don't know. It's a hard question. I'm just laying flat across the screen. Yeah. Wee. Wee. I like this color scheme. I'm gonna keep it. Wee. Sorry. But yeah, should I keep this stream going through the night, or should I only? But you should probably just pause it since your mother is concerned about it. Yeah, that's my biggest concern. I don't want to cost my mom a lot of money. It smells like lavender. I actually smell like lavender right now. I put like talc powder on, which smells like lavender. So if you give me a hug right now, it would smell like lavender. Mm-hmm. Do you like lavender, Chata? Very nice colors. I'm glad you like. I like it too. I agree. You should close down for Mama's. Okay. Lavender is nice. Lavender, yeah, that's good. Lavender's okay. Are you guys more of a vanilla or a lavender person? What do you say, vanilla or lavender? Can't stand it near me? Really? Wee! No hugs for you then, Levi. Lavender. Sanctum, lavender or vanilla? Wee! Vanilla. Okay. I also prefer vanilla. I like vanilla. I had a very fun stream today actually, and I want to thank you guys profusely for showing up massively, because I had insane amount of people watching today, and I usually don't comment on it, but I know this is my day back from streaming after crying about people watching, and I'm just very grateful for everyone showing up today and watching so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being active in chat and watching and lurking, and I really appreciate it so much. You helped me a lot with getting through the days and my motivation. Thank you. I really appreciate it so much. Yeah. Yeah. Do we want to rate someone? Or do you not want to rate someone? I don't know. Maybe a raid would be good actually. Is there anyone playing Disco Elysium? Gonna check it out. Disco Elysium? Hey, look, that's me. This might be too much spoilers actually to rate this person. Maybe we can rate Evelyn. Maybe we can rate Evelyn. Okay. Let's rate Evelyn probably. Alright, we're gonna rate Evelyn. There you go. Please be kind to person who rating. Please be kind to Evelyn. Evelyn has an amazing model. Very nice person. Very nice. Oh my god. I keep forgetting we have that message, I swear. But it is what it is. Don't forget to say hi. What else is there? I hope I'll see you guys probably tomorrow evening. I'll stream tomorrow evening. I'll stream Thursday all day. I'll stream not Friday. Friday I work. Saturday I will be going to the hairdresser in the morning, but I'll be a stream afternoon. And then on Sunday I'm gone for a day. For family outing. Okay, I don't think I have very long with you anymore actually, so I hope you have a good night. I love you all. Please be good, be kind to each other. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Thank you for being in my chat. Thank you for being in my stream. I love you. See you tomorrow. Bye.